All right, well, here we go. A little bit more metaphor ReFantazio. Okay, cool. Everything's okay there. So, ah, you just hadn't saved it for a while. Okay, these are the same, right? Yeah. So we'll load this save. Okay.
Say there.
Ooh, ooh. So yeah, scared the power was going to go out this morning. Didn't. And now the game is freezing up here.
Say there.
Okay. Yeah, you haven't seen people in a while. Okay, so
What is it?
we do have to go somewhere today.
All right then.
Well, yeah, everything's cheaper right now. So it'll still be
All right,
faster to go through this way.
Let's go.
Right there.
And what
can
is
get
it
for
you
items.
want?
I'll get like 6 of these. Revolver money. I feel like we're gonna need some of these at some point. So we'll do that.
That will be quite enough.
I think we've been to. Oh wait, we might be able to buy that tuxedo thing or whatever.
This is on sale right now.
No, still can't afford it. We hadn't bought the other stuff. Nothing? Okay, cool. Well, you know what? We gotta go figure out what else to do. So we can either go to the,
Hey, listen.
Actually, we should go talk to more, because we're gonna have to change what type of guy we are.
Now, where was I?
Academia. We can't be a healer right now.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Oh, the knight is from whoever's way of life. It's a heroic embodiment of the noble protector who stakes their pride on their ability to prevent their charges from taking
All
harm.
right.
Andrebeg is required to channel night for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of
Power
course.
seek. So be it. By shared resolve and honor creed, take new form as knight. I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of night.
Really?
This is the power of the knight's soul. I will protect what is precious to me with all that I have. For an ideal world.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My research is coming along quite nicely, thank you. So much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Okay, cool.
I found new power.
No, not yet.
I see.
Might as well study this
Fascinating.
also. The warrior is the archetype you sense from Stroll's way of
This
life.
right here.
Heroic embodiment of gallant, dominable champion of the people who fights in the name
All
of the
right.
weak. 450 meg is required to channel the warrior for the first time. Do you want to awaken it?
I'm counting on you.
We're just going to awaken all of them, you know? That is the
Of
power of
course.
Seek. So be it. By shared resolve and iron decree, take the new form as warrior. I won't have to do this each and every time, but... Oh, here voice the past hero souls, O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of
I
the warrior.
see.
This power of the warrior's soul, this overwhelming strength seems perfect for fighting on the front line. I'll see this through to know my destiny.
New skills, new possibilities.
No, we're not going to go to that. However, we will make you a brawler. You know what? If we made him... so he can heal people. So we will make him a seeker after this, I think.
I
Or
see.
actually, we could make him a brawler.
Fascinating.
The brawler is the archetype you sense from Katharina's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the independent truth hunter, an earnest heart who sees the potential in all, striving for ever greater heights alongside
All right.
them. 100 meg is required for the brawler for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Well, this is
Of
the power of
course.
Seek, so be it then. By shared resolve and honor creed, take the new form as brawler. It really should let us fast forward this kind of stuff. Hear the voice of past hero souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety and strength. Thou art expend thine own vitality and plunge into fury of battle. Then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the
I
brawler.
see.
So this is the power of the brawler's soul. I can feel the nobility of spending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting even if it means putting my life on the line.
I found new power.
Oh yes. Okay. Now stroll.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's gonna do this every damn time. Damn, it's gonna do this every damn time.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
I mean, we could pay for him to get all these, right? So let's
I
let's
see.
have him get all of them.
Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm count.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna, mash A
Yeah.
to get through this.
Right. I could get used to this.
We have all this
I
extra
see.
mag, we might as well use it right
This.
now.
All right.
I'm
So we can make anybody any type of thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
A new power to wield.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm count.
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
I see.
We should just let you get all of them immediately.
I'm count.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
You will stay as who you are.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm count.
Okay. I mean, I guess we did hold off doing this for a little bit, so.
I see.
A new means of protection.
I see. This, all right?
I'm of course.
I see. I've acquired a new power.
I see. This, all right?
I'm of course.
Okay, so by the end of this, we'll have used like 10,000 mag total, I want to say, for all of our guys.
I see.
Oh,
And it
To
keeps giving us
greater
heroes
heights.
fruit for studying these, so.
I see. This, all right?
I'm of course.
And we got one more after
I
this.
see.
Hopefully give us some more.
A new means
fruit.
of protection.
And
I
there.
see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm of
I see. I've acquired a new power.
Ooh. I want to look up one thing here.
what now?
We should have some notes. Slip just this note.
Want in on
Like I
this?
said. Look at your chest, blah blah blah. Brandishing an axe, it's quite famous. Hates anyone who uses staff and to go berserk and sees one. Watch out for starts to build strength. Next tick kill you straight off. That said, if your attacks well, you can knock it out. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's
Just
weak to them.
between us.
Can't then you ought to simply guard defending won't help you escape, but you might just be able to survive the onset. Finally, use swords and spears. Okay, so
Do make yourself at home.
in case I guess you're not going to be a brawler, you're going to be a seeker.
That is...
So we can have two skills here. You can heal people.
All
Oh.
right. All right.
Oh, we're down to that. Okay. Does this work for everybody now, or? Well, it's unlocked for characters. And it's got to all be bought for him too, huh?
all right?
Hmm.
All right.
Okay, well. Be okay for everybody for now. I feel like we gotta pet the cat. Oh, I just realized he doesn't
how
actually
good of you
get
to
the increased MP currently. This does nothing currently. Let's give him that.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay. There you go.
Rufus'
Change these
damn
around
private
slightly.
army.
Oi there!
So the weapon shop.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Did he?
Hey, listen.
That reminds me.
Which gave it rest to work on? Okay.
Really?
Hmm. This is rank 2 and this is rank 2.5. Mage Knight Healer. Immune to fire and weak to ice.
Hey, listen.
Actually, yeah, we're going there, then we should go change type, what type we are. Yeah, we'll go for the goblin guys afterwards. Because they're 2.5, and this guy's just 2, so.
Rufus' damn private army.
Now, where was
In this case, we need to go talk to Morrigan.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
That said what? Mage? One of them. yeah, we still don't get our MP for that.
I've been waiting.
Damn. So
What now?
that.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Fire magic is ineffective. Ice magic is quite effective.
Welcome.
That will do nothing for it.
All right.
That should be good.
Oh. You'll come again.
Now we're back to the weapon shop.
Damn private army.
And we'll get ready to go out to the desert. Finish that thing up. So we got 2 days. I'm hoping we can get through the desert thing in 1 day.
Hey,
That would be
listen.
ideal. We do that, we'll get a bit of courage going on.
Hello there. Yeah.
Hey, listen.
This is on sale right now.
Okay. With that being done, I guess we gotta
Hey,
go.
listen.
I think we've run out the back of the,
Just can't stand it.
run out down south here, then we can go to the,
Oh, I'm in trouble. How fine.
I love it. What am I gonna do? Eh?
Close your aim.
But
Come off it.
Hey, let's get back out.
Come off it.
just want to make sure that
Right
we're
now.
going to the right place. Go to the Tradia Desert, right?
That reminds me. Oh, hey! That reminds me. Really?
See the travelers' voices. Yeah, they really move people's levels around and stuff. Yeah, there's that guy there, Knight Mage Brawler. Okay. I guess we're going to the Tradia Desert.
Come
Hey.
off it.
Oh, wait a
Get
second.
back out.
it.
That reminds me.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. Never mind.
What now?
So these guys give us poison there, right? Okay, so we got 8 of those robust remedies. That should be good. Whatever, we're just
Hey.
gonna go for it.
Yep.
We're going for it.
Now, where was I?
I don't think there's
Oh.
actually any reason to be here.
You-
My bad. Like there was something I wanted to do. I forget what it is.
This place. Let's go.
Yeah. Monsters seem to be on the rise. This close to the capital doesn't take long to feel. You're really in the wild.
Yes.
The present time to make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty appears to lead to a pack of wild dogs with something called Manjula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that a monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed
So
us?
apparently,
Looks like it checked off on us and then ran
Well
back.
then.
It's just focused on the smaller cruiser. Can't
Yes.
ignore us forever. Came to lure it out as good a plan as any, so let us be about it. The bounties require you to defeat a number of enemies before the target appears. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, your bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. Bunch of wild dogs over there.
We got this.
They've melted.
that was the last of them.
Oh.
Watch out. We've been spotted. We got this. Oh, see ya.
Exemplary.
So these guys are all lower level than us, so this is...
Looks like they found us. We made short work of them.
That was brilliant.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
This is bad.
Yeah, nice work.
Hey, good one.
Saw an item here, might as well go grab it. Oh, do that.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Great job. There they go.
Damn.
All right, we did it.
Well, hopefully we can deal with that guy at some point.
We are. Wow, that's lovely.
They found us. Oh, we did it.
Take this!
Look,
That's just something huge. It's head right for us. Seems like messing with the pack has made it really angry.
all right.
Finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expect beasts in this desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. Some of the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Let's stay calm.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. Join with me.
Actually,
We'll team up!
Behold my power. Who's that? My strength.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
I will fight me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Come. I will not let you die.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I... Warrior! I'll cut you down!
well, he is almost dead.
Please!
Nothing.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
won't hold
Captain.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Right there. Worthy foe.
I can't
They
have...
go
Warrior!
multiple ailments.
They die hard!
Let's stay calm. Freeze!
Hulkenberg,
Is everyone
your
all right?
attack power's dropped.
Night.
Ooh. I mean, we can almost take him out, but we just got to do that for now.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg. Someone, get him healed up.
All right. Extra weapon,
Not
bone
bad.
helmet,
Not bad at all.
level, one up a rank. We'll do that again.
However,
This bounty has been left unaddressed. The military must truly be
Even
short-handed.
so.
True. Well, I'm glad we can profit from it. This sort of thing is their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to the area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now, Willem. Let's go report into
What do
the
you
recruitment
think?
center. See what task now. I want to keep exploring.
Say,
I want to explore a little. Okay, just a little bit. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, like there might be more treasures in here or whatever.
Hey, you look worn out. You better heal up.
you cannot fall here. Please heal yourself. Those wounds don't look good. Tend to them quickly.
All right, I'm gonna use your first aid. Use that treasure. Oh, a little kitty cat.
You noticed us.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
all right. How's that?
They've noticed us.
Oh, right, we did it!
Let's push through.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
Oh, I can't see us. Nice! You're gaining strength.
So there's the treasure up over there.
No, looks like they found us.
That was the last of them.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I shall rise to the occasion.
All right.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Cat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
They've noticed us.
Very impressive.
I shouldn't stand there and do that. Wait for him to get out.
I
Oh, there we
imagine
go.
that would be of use.
All right, we did it!
What now?
Go over here as far as we can. Might as well explore this whole area. Another treasure chest here.
We found
Good
something.
find.
Damascus Shamshir. Okay.
What now?
Okay. I guess we'll check over at that side. We'll check all around the edges here now. And see if we spot anything.
Oh, I think they see us. Amazing! Great moves back there.
Pretty sure there's nothing else out here, but as always, we should just make sure.
Hey, great job!
Oh, they saw us. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Looks like they found us.
I continue to grow.
Okay. Well, hey, it's nice getting everybody up other levels before we go on to the next bit.
Oh, they saw us. That was the last of them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Are you feeling okay?
Cat.
Just making sure.
Watch out! We've been spotted.
Do these guys just
We
keep
cannot
appearing here?
avoid this fight. Stand ready.
It's kind of look like more and more guys just keep appearing.
Noticed us.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes. Looks like they found us.
Come on.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're on to us.
All right, we did it.
Yeah, I think these guys just keep appearing. So,
This is bad. They're on to us. That was the last of them.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Watch that.
We're weak against this. Do it again. They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Exemplary.
I mean, we're getting a fair bit of experience for this.
That was brilliant.
I don't want to see,
What now?
yeah, level's not going to go up anytime soon. So, hey, we might as well go back now.
All right, we did it!
Can't see anything else here.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it!
A little bit of ice, and we just toasted these guys. So, or the main bad guy here.
Impressive as ever.
Now then.
Hey,
Yeah, let's head
okay
back.
then. Hey,
So, wait a second.
that's right.
Oops. So I want to go out here, open up the big map, make sure there's nothing that we missed. Also go kill that blue guy. What is that thing?
Oh, they saw us.
They found us. Get
See that
ready.
thing there running around?
I think we're in the clear.
Watch out.
I think we should go
We've
try to
been
kill that.
spotted.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Now we'll just record our journey.
Yep. Watch out. We've been spotted.
I think we're in the clear. This is bad. They're onto us.
We ran to that blue guy edge just
Victory
over
is
there.
ours.
Okay, we'll
And
try to
safety
get him
hard won.
quickly.
Catch!
Yeah, nice work.
This is bad. They're onto us. Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Fuck.
There they go. Amazing. Great.
I feel like we're not going to be able to stop that guy. Same with the chicken dude there.
Looks like they found us.
Catch!
That's the dude we're going after now, right? Try to corner. Best we can. He's running. Okay, he's running over this way. See if we can get to him.
This won't stop us.
This is it.
Someone get him.
Okay,
Is that all?
this guy is, I think,
Slow
beyond
that
our
down.
abilities.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Okay,
I won't hold back. Nice. I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Captain's down. Someone, help her jump up. Mockingbird badly wounded. Someone, heal her.
Nice. Shine.
Okay, yeah, this guy is way beyond us level-wise.
Not like this. Someone, help, please.
At least I think he is.
from our provisions.
I live to see another day. No, wasn't enough.
Okay, yeah, that guy is way beyond our capabilities currently.
Will your tale end here?
Oh, and we did save it just out here, so we'll try to kill the blue dude.
On your toes, everyone!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. This is bad. They're onto us.
A preemptive
Take
strike.
them all out. Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
I'll show you the essence. Me! Fire!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Let us carry this fortune onward. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. And feel the power coursing through me.
Push through!
Impressive as ever.
Okay. So we're not fighting the big fucking dude there. Just not right now.
Come on!
You found something. Let's take it with us.
They found us. Get ready, everyone. All right, we did it!
As long as he's way over there on the
Draw
opposite
steel.
side of
We are
everything.
spotted.
Push through!
Exemplary.
Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Hey, good one.
Yeah, we'll just get out of here now. Okay, well. Side note, yep, we've got all the map except that one area down at the bottom right, but pretty sure we just spotted something down there if there was something down there to spot. Okay.
Hey. Okay then.
Head back to the city.
Right?
Sleep. Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Okay. Is it raining? Is that what those dots mean?
All right.
Grand Trad Tavern. We've taken down the Manjula. That was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty's all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people, too. Well, let's report into the recruitment center before we forget. Gordon's announcement's just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say
True.
now. It would be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require aid, or we could develop our
Guess we're
archetypes.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Okay. Well, that is good to know.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Say there.
What is it? Alright then.
Recruitment center.
Let's go.
Report this thing in. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That's certainly its rampage or tale. The military soldiers fled in fury. You are allotted or something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Quest clear. After slaying the target, Commander Manjula, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the bounty.
Alright.
support is changing.
Amazing.
There's really 10,000 repair. I'm ready for more contracts if they pay out this well. I'm afraid you can't. I don't have any other contracts I can offer you right now. The recruitment center in other cities should also handle contracts. Take a look if you have the chance. Okay. That's that for that one. So I guess we gotta go deal with the goblin guys now.
No. No.
All right, then. Let's
Quickly
go.
hit the Moors. We gotta change the type of guy we are. Fighting against the goblins here.
Where was I?
Welcome.
Talk to you more. Actually, we can just change our archetypes, can't we? I think we're at that point. Well, let's go with Seeker. Went for this 139.92. You know what? This guy's better for us, I think. They're almost ranked 20 with their guys. We'll just let them get the rest of their way up.
You'll
Let's
come
go back
again.
to reality. Yes.
What a cursed devilry is this?
In his charge of the murder of the Tamara woman, the distressed man came upon the woman at night, and damn, Brent, Fiend, just kill him already. So I like that we can't step in and stop him. So let's just get out of here, okay?
What a cursed devilry is this? Wow!
All right, then.
Let's go.
Just go there for now, and then we'll meander on up to what's her nuts.
But
Closure, oh closure. What am I gonna do? Eh? I love it.
How fun.
The sky.
Well, I'll not loiter.
Apparently the guy who laid waste to the Grand Cathedral was one of those half-bloods. Okay.
You.
I forget what we agreed upon earlier. It's a bit late for cold feet.
If
I'm ready to go.
Tis something there, yes. We could fulfill a request there.
Don't suppose there'd be treasure in other valleys that remain. May as well check, considering I have to defeat the monster
clock's
anyway.
ticking.
I'm getting sidetracked, alright? Our goal is the monster, not
It's
the
your
treasure.
call.
Should be able to get there and back within a day. We'll be.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
Sir Bridget mentioned, apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passers-by. I had no idea these ruins were here, but this villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But it looks
Is
properly
this
old.
right?
At any rate, we're here for Guptaros. The ruins are novel, but let's not stray from our purpose.
But
But there might be right treasure about. True. Still this place huge. Hunting through treasure sounds
Come
quite tall
on.
order. And getting sidetracked isn't a good
No,
idea,
thanks.
you know. It's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but great. Try to make it sensible, please.
okay then.
Going in the area today, right? Everything's today.
Got it.
now, where was I?
Oh, not now. I don't think we have to. One thing I am going to do though.
What now?
Yeah. Holmes in the front now. Okay. He's a brawler, so he's
Okay,
gonna be
then.
fighting a bunch.
Let's go.
Okay, hopefully with no staffs out, it should make this a lot easier. You know, last time we just kind of came in and got our ass kicked.
Oh, what'll I
I
do?
haven't realized I was surrounded by every man or Goborn. My knees feel weak just thinking about it. I want to go home. Okay.
We got this.
Draw steel.
All right, we did it.
These guys are dying really damn easy.
No problem.
Brace yourself.
Oh, we killed one guy. It's the Manhunter was the one who had a bunch of extra. Okay, you just got yourself a smack there.
I will fight with pride.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Really, you miss?
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Is that all?
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
For all that we strive for. Not now. Right there. Now, what's
Roll. You gotta aim better.
Wow, man. How are you guys missing like that?
Captain's
sorry.
down. Someone help him
nothing?
I think what we'll do here is,
Hey, wake up.
yeah, we'll retry it from the beginning.
Oh, please.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Okay, we'll leave the middle guy then for now.
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with Let's finish this.
Observe the enemy.
Pull him down.
Right there. Is that all?
They die hard.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Last one.
I
Nice
stand.
going, Captain.
Take this.
Tougher than I thought.
That was way easier.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I think we're in the clear.
The talking tooth, right? Your attack depends on your weapon. The same is true for magic, so put weapons on to give you some big, nice big numbers. Okay.
For a
There.
This battle's out. Let's go.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay.
Just two left. The captain took you down.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Only two
Is everyone
enemies
all right?
left. Stay sharp.
Fight there!
One remaining. Falcon.
We're all
You know, maybe they miss. Miss?
What can I do?
Damn.
Wasted. Can anyone heal him?
They die hard.
Any more?
Should use some magic or some powers or something.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Oh shit, we had some weapons to
Our
fucking
foes have
examine
fallen.
that we never did.
We are safe.
He's
Right.
gotta say. Poison paralysis is pretty effective against Goborns. Just be careful about having a staff or mace. We'll tell you a new one. Okay.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Very
No
impressive.
problem.
Good one. We have the
Stay
edge.
on 'em. Quick, everyone, go.
Hack and slash. Moment of
Pull
truth.
this one out.
I'll let my
Keep
fist
it
come
up.
forth. Royal soul. The lightning. Two remaining.
I
Captain,
stand
this one
ready.
down.
For all that we strive for! Shine! Worthy foe after all!
Took one out.
I'll let my fist do. I won't hold back. Roar!
Still up? Observe. Hup! Take this!
There we go. Made sure we got that bonus.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Okay. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Great find. Keep it.
What now? New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Okay, the problem with this is uses HP, which I have to admit I do not care for. when he uses HP to do more damage to other people, it just strikes me as something off.
This is bad. They're on first.
They are.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance. Forward! Everyone, go!
Almost finished.
One out!
I'll let my fist do the talking. You're here?
I stand. Right there. Almost decided.
You never let us
Got this
down.
handle. Only one more. Finish them off and work together.
A tough one.
Is that hook? Take this.
There we go.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do it.
I don't see any other way in there currently.
Watch out.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh shit.
Only a flesh wound.
Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
No holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Right there. One remaining.
Hulkenberg's got this handle. Only one left. Finish them off and work together.
Ice hook. Take this. They yet cling to life.
Oh man, I thought we
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some
thought we had him
work, Stroll.
already. I just said screw it. We'll just mash X and get through 'em.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's
That'll
keep
do.
moving.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
You know, I think we're just gonna have to go up and straight up attack that guy.
Only a flesh wound.
Two remaining.
Took one out.
It's okay.
Keep it up.
We can do this. By this power. Strike! Still here?
Captain's
I
on his
stand
last leg.
ready.
Someone get him
Right
healed up.
there. One remaining.
Where's Hulkenberg?
Can't afford to hold back. Warrior! They die hard.
Yeah, I thought that'd be enough to kill him.
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down. Someone help him back up.
Could just turn back the clock. No, we'll use the.
This should help.
Oh,
And
we
that's
could have
that. Victory's ours.
just left him
Not
dead.
bad.
Oh well.
Looks like we're
What now?
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Oh, we did it!
Exemplary.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
That was brilliant.
Push through!
I knew you could do it! If it's useful, I say grab it.
swords. Let us settle
Okay.
this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Let's keep this up.
I will fight with
Always
pride.
comes through.
I won't hold back. Shatter. Two remaining.
One for the captain.
everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Huh. Take this.
Still standing, I
Now,
see.
what's the play? Let's wrap this up.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them up and we're clear.
Fight there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. This could be our chance.
This is our chance. Forward.
Three remaining.
I'll let my fist do the
If I say so myself.
Strike.
Just two left.
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
Come.
Not now.
Fight there.
One remaining. Hulkenberg's
Well done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Okay, cool.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
You're here. Take this.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
The whole bonus for going unscathed thing does really, it really
Our
changes
foes
how
have
you fight
fallen.
the battles.
We are safe for the time being.
It's like, oh no, gotta do this perfect, gotta do this perfect. It's a
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
interesting thing to add in. I feel like we're supposed to go through here.
That might be of use later. Well, well.
All right.
Look at that. Let's stash that somewhere safe. What now?
All right. How's that?
Hey, good one.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
This is our chance.
Let's stay calm.
Oh, they're manhunter goblins. Okay.
Shatter. Two remaining.
The
I
captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
Fight there.
They yet cling to life.
In the name of justice. That's one.
Nice.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Is that pup?
Take this.
A worthy foe after all.
There you go.
Okay,
Nice
I
and
don't
simple.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
That was the last of them.
four of them together back over beginning. And there was another doorway to go if we wanted to. There might be a way in over here. Just didn't see.
Push through! Act fast!
I'm
We'll
ready.
win this!
This is our chance.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's finish this!
Is everyone all right?
Took one down.
Huh, take this!
Only two
done yet.
enemies
Fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
By this power. Stay sharp. I get
They took one down.
that.
Hey, there we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant. Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Impressive as ever.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I mean, this other one had just a little way to get into it. This probably just goes right back up to where we were, right? Yeah. Apparently we missed a thing right here.
Hey, good one.
Draw steel. Tis our
Let's
opening.
give them a fight. It's okay. We roll it. Strike. Just two
One
left.
for the
Is
castle.
everyone all right?
Keep it going.
Huh, take this.
Ray yet clings
Only
to
two
life.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left.
Come forth,
Finish
royal
them off.
soul.
We're clear. That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay. I feel stronger.
That'll do it.
We found
Look
something.
at that.
Okay, cool. And then we can't go through there. I'm wondering, maybe if we go up one of those two stairs there, we could get somewhere else. Oh well. So there's only just a couple goblins left here. Oh, I can see some stairs over there on the bottom part of this. we do go to eventually. Reminds me also.
What now?
Okay. Hey, Passe. How's it going?
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Okay, we went over there already. Delta Force demo. Oh, I wishlisted that Cthulhu game.
We
Skill.
nice. And that will find
Okay,
a
so
use
we're
for that.
at... Okay, awesome. We're at the level where we can just take these guys down one hit.
What now?
Okay. Cool. I think we've got everything so far. So yeah. Doing good, enjoying this game. It's starting to really kind of get into it now, like that Grand Trad thing that was the first level, right? Or the cathedral thing.
We
Now we're here in officially the second level. And now we can beat all these guys without
you could do it.
worry now.
Take it
Don't even have to
slow
fight
if you
'em.
need to. There's no rush.
We're currently the brawler class instead. We're looking for a way into there, but apparently we have to go down some stairs and then up some stairs to get there.
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Jeez, dude. Now you stop?
This is bad.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. We're going on to the next part of this dungeon. Oh, no, I did not, well, I saw somebody playing it,
Watch out. Spotted.
kind of in their demo of the game thing. And,
That was the
yeah,
last.
wish listed already. I mean, I'll buy it when it comes out, depending on how much it is and stuff. We'll get into that after
Okay
this.
without healing. Right?
Now that we're here, actually, we'll use your first aid ability. Okay.
Hey,
We're pretty far in now. Let's see the Gyptaros yet?
All good.
We're getting close to a bit more guys.
we've been spotted. On your guard.
That was
I
a
think we
good
got
jump
them all.
out. I wasn't ready
We'll
for
be
that.
safe for a while.
Very impressive.
Ugh, I think
I knew you were doing that.
Exemplary.
It's all ready for it and everything.
We can avoid this fight. Stand ready.
amazing. Moves back there.
No.
Yeah, nice work. I think we got them all. We'll be
Yeah,
safe
he
for a
ran away.
while.
I'll have to go up and back down to get him. Nothing else in here? We're going for the blue. Blue ball guy. Oh, he doesn't. We didn't go far enough away or something? Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, well, maybe I'll download the demo tonight and play that a bit. So it's like I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, this is right up my alley. I'd be into this.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
There it is. I'm like, there's got to be a secret passage over to get to these things, and then there is.
Wow, look at that.
And bending pike, pierce, can be purified at church. Okay.
Wow, that's lovely.
Purified at church.
What now?
Oh, we have to purify it before we can wear it? Damn. Okay. So what we're gonna do quickly though is
Got a sec?
Charles, close. Did you forget to get proof? Took it down and go home. Don't forget to get proof. Okay. Well, do that. Okay.
Yep.
That Delta Force sounds like that could be good.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we're ready to go. We did just save it. Worst case scenario. Let's go back. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Okay, there he is. Looks like this is the guitarist. He really is raring to go. Sign of retreat must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Let us stay. We're taking you down. I see our foe is bringing his A game too. Oh, I can't wait for
Watch
this.
out!
Not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as I can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my land.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. It's okay.
Is everyone all right?
Let's try Mage Blade on him. Only 78. Okay, that's not. Good.
Only a flesh wound.
No holding back.
Let's try Wind on him.
The power of wind.
I'll let my come forth, royal soul. Lightning.
I stand ready.
Okay, so he's weak to just our attack?
Not this one.
Well, in that case.
Oldenburg got them right
Now,
in their
what's the
weak
play?
spot.
Are you prepared?
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Roll it. Hold on. This should work.
Stroll
By
can't
the
take any
sworn
more.
oath of knighthood.
Someone heal him.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. No point wasting this. No holding back.
I will fight with pride.
This'll do it. What's needed?
There we go. Okay.
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am.
Hmm. Hmm.
After
Well-
me! No.
Okay, so when he attacks, he's gonna do a lot of damage here. So, I guess, yeah, we just gotta go Slicer.
I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
Is everyone all right?
I see you!
In the name of justice!
I'm gonna
I'll
raise
hold my ground.
defenses. Really, that's all you do there? Wow.
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
spot.
hold back. Warrior!
I'll let my fit roll it. Strike. Still here?
He's almost dead. He'll be dead next turn.
So badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Not out of this yet. Warrior! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Stroll
I
can't
will
take
fight
any
with
more.
pride.
Someone heal him.
By this power.
There we go. Beat him. Nice bracelet. Falchion.
Good. 'Tis done.
I admit.
Your
if
characters
I
went
shall
up a level.
strive to
That's
use this
awesome.
power wisely.
There's a brute's horn.
That's...
The horn is huge. Bloody off. The imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seem pretty put together during the fight.
No.
I think it was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we might have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg is sweating it. What do you think, Lime?
I don't
It was
know.
a close one. That sense of humility of service well. Arrogance dulls the blade after all. Well, a win is a win. That's all that's left to take it back to the Igniter
All
shop.
right.
Let's do that later, Willem. Shall we head back to the entrance? Want to explore more?
I see.
Exploring a bit. Everything in moderation. We're letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. Okay, is there anything else in here? Nope, I guess not. Now the question is, can we get to that blue guy? The blue dot guy. I doubt we can. I think he's gone. But hey, we can
Watch out. Spotted.
Your health is concerning me. Can you take care of that?
Okay without healing. Right?
Our foes have fallen.
So we went and got those. Blue dude is here. We're just straight up going for him.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Fucking asshole. No, out of the... Okay.
Here we go.
Come. Let us strike.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
I'll let my brawler. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
That missed?
There they go. There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it.
I'm gonna go up here. Hopefully the blue guy comes back. So he's really all we're after at this point. And no, we gotta go up one more.
I knew you could do it.
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it.
That'll do it.
What now? All right.
Guess we gotta go up two and then down two. If we can just get in a fight with that blue ball guy, the fire does incredible damage to him. So we can just do that. Yeah, there were guys here earlier. I'm scared the blue guy's not going to reappear currently. And we need to talk to this guy. Plateau, recorder Germany. Yes. No, we'll go up to this one here.
Yep.
Now, please say the enemies are back. Uh-oh. Oh, I just have to leave the blue guy. Damn. Well, damn, we're just gonna have to leave him. Oh, well.
Impressive as ever.
Let's push through.
Hey,
Cat?
come on.
We made short work of them.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
No, the whole reason to run back through this was to get that blue guy. Now we're not going to get him. But yeah, for sure. Enjoy your schnitzel.
Watch out.
All right. How's that?
Really?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Where are we going anyway? There we go.
Feel. We are spotted. Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
That was brilliant. I can feel my power growing.
See anything extra over here? I think we've got everything in the dungeon now. All the items and everything.
Exemplary.
Looks like we're safe for now.
What? Push through.
We got spotted.
That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Cat?
Hey, come on.
Amazing. Great move.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
I'm barely getting any experience for this, but hey, we get a bit of money. All other stuff.
Impressive as ever.
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant. Very impressive.
Watch out! You've been spotted!
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Very impressive.
Impressive as ever.
It's nice just being able to run around and kill these guys.
Nice! And that was pretty fast. I knew you could do it.
Push through.
That'll do it.
No. He found us. We made short work of them.
This lava goes down also. We're going over that way, we're going over this way, and we're out.
Hey. Okay
Let's
then.
head back to the city.
Right?
Sleep. Oh, we probably could have gone back and then killed that blue guy right now, but it's not worth it. I mean, we get 500 money, we get 500 madge to use, but
All right.
it's not worth going back in. Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guitar slice defeated, and we have proof exactly as the one the Igniter shop asked us for. Once we show it to her and complete a request, we'll finally be able to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. I'm most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you completely with this task, Wilhelm. Gordon is finally set to make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready
Guess
for
we're
it.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us so we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Okay, it's Waters Day. June 22nd.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me? If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Okay.
Where?
You're
Kidding!
Wait. Oh no.
All right then.
I suppose we're supposed to look for her. Probably doesn't involve teleporting around that much. Or anything.
Ridiculous.
We got some stuff to appraise too, don't we?
Ridiculous. What you need?
Apparently we took care of that necromancer everyone's been talking about. Should have been judged here. That would have made everybody feel much better.
I'm just
Want to make sure it wasn't like, oh, Maria's this way, kind of thing they might say. I They mock me, every last one of them. Poxy, lousy, no good, rotten son of a goddamn. If I had an igniter, I'd.
Hey, what are you pining for?
We got nothing. Could get that noble tuxedo now too. But we'll hold off for now.
Hey, listen.
Wait until everything's on sale and whatnot.
All right then.
It'll be fast for us to just run there, right?
All right then.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
This is all right. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Ridiculous.
Who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. So these shop standards can't be so low they would sell one to an Elda. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool of me? In the interest of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic of your undeserving here. Listen, well, you Claude magic is activated by consuming power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see Magla, but it's everywhere in the air. Soil in our own selves even, but all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. That's where igniters come in these days. Most come with their own Magla crystals, so with practice, anyone can use magic to an extent anyway. Having said igniters are expensive, so you can plainly see. The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Okay, I wanted to talk to the woman outside here. I must ask you to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. If I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without permission of the association representative. Just who's this representative? That would be Lady Brigitte Lakon. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop. Well, where is she? You know,
This?
okay, so we have to do the Maria thing before we do other stuff, I guess.
All right then.
Oh, we have stuff to purify.
Food, the only game in town.
Purify what we got. Elda, where's guide you?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
What now?
All right then. All right then.
No, I'm not seeing any of the things that would like increase our curiosity or pass the day faster or whatever.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You little bastard, you. What in tarnation's going on? That damned Luis. But why?
So foolish it arouses
Hey, listen.
Bye-bye now.
So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do? No.
Tournament?
Him? King?
I won't take the crown now. Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that with the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? Her eyes look. I'd not be one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Yeah, well, we found her.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria,
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe their future. Believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. It's easy for a prince to say that.
I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right.
Ooh.
But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder.
Ooh.
Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Yeah, I checked out your message about Delta Force.
Time marches on.
Hope your
and the
schnitzel was
age of
good.
the new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Yeah, we call that, I think we call the breading for schnitzel. We refer to that as breading in English. I had schnitzel squash. That's like squash that's made into schnitzel. I'm vegetarian, right? So I don't get to have like wiener schnitzel or, you know, whatever. But yeah, I had some squash schnitzel. Not too long ago. And anyway, it was quite good.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work, probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan and then we can take action. It's no I'm outcast this day. I think that gives us an advantage here. Ooh. This feels like this could change things around. I feel like we gotta enter the tournament.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Entering Louis' ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
In other words, the prince once spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
My inherited Grace's journal. It's a journal. Hey.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm asking the question.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort?
Shit.
Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off here. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Yeah, we're gonna laugh at you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
Okay. Saying we gotta go for. That's a mere fledgling with no history or experiences to think of. As a king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience. Yet upstart school children like you and Louis dare to. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. We'd have to give the a eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
All right, if you accepted the bounty contract for Heisme, you sure can handle that? You'll be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're nodding all right. Do that or just green light. Head to Matria, you can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. I really just want to get the that one other mission done.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
Yeah.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Well, what, the last big monster, he had a shell for a body, like an egg shell that would break open. The guys would then rush us from. And he had a heart that he played like bagpipes on his head. Anyway, the opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Probably stay inside and rest today. Okay. Okay, so we shouldn't go out right now?
Fancy a bit of info?
We got nothing.
Now then.
Preparations seem to be proceeding without issue, well, apart from one massive uncertainty. Never mind, forgive my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
Ready to depart, Maria. Will assuredly miss you so dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. It's Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if we don't without permission. Okay. What else can we do here? Oh, I guess we could talk to Stroll. She saved me for a map of Matria, and she gave me the one from Grius' personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town. But a military map always has more details. Maybe continues to be our answer. Pay our act, let's achieve our goals.
Well met, eh?
Anything in for some time? I'd really like to, but so you like it here too. Then you're one of us. Whenever it is that you end up going, be sure to come back to Maria and Fabian again. Not that that's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot. Okay.
What in the
I can't go
blazes?
through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shit hand in this life, haven't we? Other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper standing bloke takes the crown, is that going to fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Okay. Is there anything back here? Ms. Grocery at the end are all lined up. I don't want to get in their way, so I'll leave them alone. Okay. I can't think of anything else to do here. Maybe it's in case we want to talk to that guy and buy more information from him or whatever. So I'm like, why would they even give us all these options of doing this? Like, no rest.
Good night.
Seems odd. Anyway, rest well. Oh, late night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you.
Ooh.
I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh, it's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see, when I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Yeah,
Time
it's
marches on, and the age of a
really
new
is
king
gung ho about
draws nearer.
democracy. How great it is. Good old cutscene.
Judah!
Lady Juna!
Oh my God, it's Lady Juna. I haven't even seen her in this game yet.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky, blue and white. Far away sky so clear. Let life be a light. Let my wish echo. Once that soul far beyond the shore.
Okay, so there goes our pop star. Well, there's always that great Winston Churchill line that democracy is the worst form of government if you
Even
don't
I'm
include
feeling
any of the
heat.
others.
Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
I hope Lena
Sure to be
Caden wins.
popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
People are really excited about this.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you buffoon. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool!
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Ended up standing out more than I expected. Gained a lot of interest. I only considered this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec!
What's wrong with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
Uh,
You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
See.
I want to go to a place called Matria, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Well,
this place here.
You know, I really wanted to finish with this off. I mean, what? So what? We can't finish this off. We just. Yeah, it's just not going to let us finish it. Oh well. That really sucks. Well, yeah, but it's like if we went there now, we get a bunch of money and some courage and stuff.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Okay, well, I guess.
wow!
Down to Matria on the scraps legs, it said that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
Where does the 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. Sure, the roads will be safe at that kind of speed. Probably good. Now clinch those purchased chaps, full steam ahead for Matria Old Town Castle.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish!
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not the new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through.
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Okay.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Yeah, by the way, we can eventually go back and finish that quest. It's just, we had to talk to one person who wasn't there the first time we went to the thing, and
Tosh
anyway.
boy, a little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rylhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. and we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
You know, I like the story and everything, but they are dragging stuff out a bit too much. I wish it was just kind of a bit faster. Like, there's out of, you know, the 30 or 40 dialogue boxes they had there, they probably could have cut out 5 or 10 and had it be the exact same thing, just a bit faster. Anyway, Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as strategy room, lounge, and kitchen. Also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with them. This is the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Toilet, washroom.
Got it.
Expect fair meals here. That's the bedroom right there. Back deck.
What's this?
Okay, so that's that. And here's check in room. There's more. Anybody? Maybe not now. Okay. There's laundry handmade by Neuros. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay.
This?
I wonder what makes this thing run. It's like a heart.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. It looks like that pipe's in here too. Oh, the runner phone. There's one in every room. I believe I heard you spectating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see? Used to be you take your life in your hands when you travel the winds, then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few nights and days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl. She's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. But continue towards your destination while spending time with the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Praising the kitchen, reading books in the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Never say igniter like this before. Magic igniter are enormous compared to those used by the armies. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Okay. Just a large igniter. Nothing over here.
This?
First one made washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too.
Understood.
Okay. So that'll improve our max MP.
Come on.
Ritual actually cleaning igniter that Neuros modified to create wind that collects dust, breathing it. It's hard, but lifting and bending over, shrinking your legs again. Okay.
Got it.
So we can improve our hit points there, or magic points.
Speaking of,
Your city got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, do you fancy a meal? Really consider myself a chef of any great scope. Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hush Honey Pit. So, cooking table with food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can create your party various positive effect. Cook the only ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Some ingredients here. Maybe near us would shop. Whose handwriting is that? There's notes here about new potential recipes. Or make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialties. Maybe not. Keep looking around for now. And these are the books. Interesting books. Third read, Pride and Persuasion. World Travel Guide. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Like, but that book will expand your mind. You want to read it together over by the window. You gain imagination with that. Not now. Pride and Persuasion. Book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started yet. Just probably left this here, huh? Take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Eloquence, okay. Not now. Check the backpack again, see if that thing has changed at all. No, it hasn't.
What's this?
Okay. Well, geez. Check the pantry, see what's here. Pristine clear water, more 20 meat, and under left from here. I can use these for cooking. Oh, I feel drunk. You okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swing of the carriage. This, another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. I've shown the entire area surrounding the destination, Korea.
Let's see here.
Where we're at right now.
Let's see. This place.
Okay, cool. The watchtower. I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a low iron break. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do there?
Come on.
If you're hungry, why not head over to the kitchen? Got ingredients lying around, maybe we can whip something up. Okay, so it's saying we should cook something. By the looks of it. So the deck? Yeah, not seeing anything. We can't throw shit at these guys and kill them, right? It'd be a lot cooler if we could. But we can't. I don't think we've made this yet.
Let's check.
That's the dish I wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get them.
Now then.
As often we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind when is where it's cut from. Taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation. If you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of,
What kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat, so it goes, although it depends what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
All right.
Yes, not bad so far. You see the juices there? That's your proof this is turning out delicious. We'll add a little something for the aroma when we're done, but just a little. It'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's cured of pony roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. Well, that's good to know.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Establishing an encampment at night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead of establish camp somewhere safe, you can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Matria. Our first camping in the Gauntlet Runner. Kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with something? Okay, well. As we talk to Stroll, we get curiosity. Let's see what Neros has to say. Ho ho! How was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. Wahaha! This rudder is such a guilty pleasure. Give credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Oh shit. For full disclosure, that's all thanks to this little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the train if she could just fly. So that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 wings.
Hey.
Let's talk to Stroll. Looking for something new. My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Not right now.
I see.
Oh, there you are.
Well met.
Oh, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? Yeah, we'll talk with Paul. It's power of awoke too. I have all sorts of questions, but I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their own unique aspects. One bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking of on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses a raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I have afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Huckberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination.
All right.
It's getting quite late. We've wished to yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Okay, well, quite the conversation. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh? They're better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who taints this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Well, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through that desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? Haven't been creating in 2 days now? Okay. North leads to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked. It leads to prevent accidental. Hey. We talked to Stroll. Hey, well, in good timing. About to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got the time, why not join me? It's fresh in the mind is in the mind for battles, blah blah. Maintaining my weapon. Help me improve my book strength, fight and hone my courage. You want to hone your weapons, Stroll? Maybe later. On the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. So, you can't go up top currently. I guess we check the pantry again, see what there's. We got anything?
This is...
We're gonna show you a brand new salt. I wonder who brought them here. Can we just keep checking for stuff here? Oh, so we have to make these here now also? Okay. We can't do any of that right now. We need pristine clear water. Let's read a book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which very simply I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You're
Now
mature.
we're talking?
You're really mature.
What?
You're saying I was immature before? It's not like you know any more about the world than I did. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if it all goes well, on another journey where I'm free to do what I want.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you
Yep.
mean. Learning about life by exploring new places, that's what I want. Of course, I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future. I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you? You're already helping me plenty.
What?
Oh, hearing that really makes me happy, especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. The conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. Describes a new world. A place that this really exists I'd like to visit someday.
All right.
Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
I say, we
break
could
time,
stop
chums.
for a
Something
break.
up ahead. We'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Okay.
Wow.
Oh wow, it's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make snow mere tree. No, sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nurse pulled out a sheet of paper and brushed on his pocket and began to draw the landscape. Hey! Whoa, Nurse, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished. Here, take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Received Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't you give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time I'm Grand Trout, I should give this drawing to Maria. Okay. Huh? Ah, a magical organism in the form of the tree? See, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Valencia is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely. She's given me great insight to my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turn our attention back to the tree. I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I don't know what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a debrief tour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my bosom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Matria the day after tomorrow. I don't know what kind of place Matria is.
Yep.
Insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Huckbird anyway. I should try and catch one. Got one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. It's my turn to cook. I should use this ingredient. Okay. I feel like we're gonna have to talk to Troll here in a bit.
Speaking of...
Excellent time. I just heard something caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits, and you were thrown out. You walked the desert to reach the city. Such a vast, empty expanse, easy land to get lost, I'm sure.
Fair
I heck,
point.
Alessia. Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side. I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and the east at night. Time and time again, it helped direct my path on my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to life on the road. This will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we better rest while we can. Okay, so we'll end up talking of what's his nuts there, but I want to see if there's anything else here. Seeing as we're already caught a bug that we can use. So we can read those books if we want still. Back deck. This is who's downstairs. Still have more. We can still wash clothes. Eli just in time. Mind helped me out a bit. It's on the reactor inspection. Truth and convoluted as is, rest assured it won't do you any harm.
Right then.
That's fair. Some days your heart's not in it for detail. Or give me a shout if you change your mind. Okay. So get us wisdom. We'll go talk to what's now. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This one here.
Hey.
Hey, you're looking for something to do. My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. Keep you company? Yes. Talk with Stroll.
Now then.
So next up is Matriarch. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Powers and everything.
What's that about it? Oh, I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. So all this does is make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. While my imagination grows, Stroll and I discuss challenges still ahead.
All right.
Not quite at level 2 imagination. Come on, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some. Okay. Stroll and I talk for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
This seems like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet run.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's fire.
Plan hinges on winning Louis' favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louis' supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Ooh. This is a good question. What do we want to do? I don't want to get involved with this. Oh, let's help
Let's
Gladel.
give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time! So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Knows Monk supported the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Oh shit.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
By this power! Strike!
Nice hit! That was
Expose your
perfect!
sins. No holding back! Hack and slash!
I stand ready.
Okay, so
This won't do. To the rear guard! Moving to the front.
I don't really think of what power
Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this!
As the point of a sword!
Hackenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness!
What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
In the name of justice!
Warrior!
I'll blow you away! Is everyone all right? With blade in hand!
imagine Mage Blade doing.
Oh, mystic purge! Charge!
Oh, it does more than fire.
What
so.
could you hope to achieve?
Look out!
Burn!
To here, state, I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Shine!
Yeah, so he does resist. More
More
resilient,
resilient than I
expected.
expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
This is God's judgment!
Sanctism will reign!
That's all.
Kneel before him.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still take
Let's get some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way? Here.
He's having that on himself.
Know your place. Are you prepared?
Right on target.
Observe
Oh.
the enemy.
Excellent, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes! No.
Got them right in their
Witness
weak
me,
spot.
brethren! Brawler!
Shatter!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash! So,
Okay,
the
cool. We killed
faithful are broken before you.
Yeah, he slapped us with a stick there.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
That doesn't sound pleasant at all.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That's got to be Luis's thing.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
That is a great question. Take a wild guess. I think we're your supporters. It's lining things up too easy for him. Candidate.
Take a wild guess. Mouth like that's gonna get you killed, kid.
A bold one, are you? I didn't take you for a traveling troupe of jesters.
He's just another no-name candidate.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Her belt is in a really weird spot on that dress.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Sorry, drinking water. Maybe I should look into Quimera when we get to Matria.
This one's important.
Okay, cool. We left nearest, who dissolved into doom and gloom again. Head towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
arrive in Matria this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blast and shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. The carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting. So let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Bartira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Okay, so it's not Matri, it's Martira. Okay. Got that.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Yeah. I'm trying to say the right, thing every time, but I'm like, what exactly... Like, I'm not supposed to take the side of Luis. I guess I was supposed to go to the very bottom one, right? Yeah.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Yeah, it could be just a test. I don't know. All these decisions to make, you just don't know how they're going to affect you down the game line.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great, looks great. I'm not sure about this.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Guess this is like the schnitzel of their world
Would
or
that I
something.
had time to try more of your dishes, but...
Enjoying it.
To business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Okay, my bet here is this knight is actually chasing the monster that's eating these children, or that's taking these kids. And then when we go to like get him, he'll join us, and we kill this monster, and it's got the biggest head of all the monsters. That's my bet.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira.
There's a runner.
Oh, nice.
It's a campground.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
Yeah, that's my bet. That's what I think is going to happen. That's where I think the plot of this game's going.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
Gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Oh, that's what you got. Don't mind me, I just arrived here now. It's not like I overheard conversation you had with Bard. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I would never make it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. I was hoping to do that. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Is that Martria? Is that Mitra? Martra? Whatever. Anyway, it's a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offense all the more damning. All we've heard is true. Hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair.
Pleasure to see you.
Just my bar in the entire tavern is reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this. So I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. Meds are in the back past the door next to the desk. Well, let's those tiny runner bunks. Just to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love a good inn. Nothing beats a better inn. See the monsters out there when we camp on the runners, so I can rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nuras would come inside with us, but I suppose the runner is a castle, then he's its king. Okay, well, let's rest. I can't think of any more to do here.
Good night.
Yeah, rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I mean, it could go anyway.
Gorgeous
Right?
out.
Oh, beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where's everyone? They went to the Gate Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in the stairstone mark.
More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
These rumors of abduction just make my screen crawl. I can't stop thinking about buggers maybe prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. Okay. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter.
People missing. Hello there.
I'm here for some water. You'll find more refreshing drink anywhere else. Actually, we're gonna need a couple of these for cooking stuff, so we'll do that right now. Well, we might have to, whatever.
Now then.
Is the bounty thing here? Yeah, only new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the instance, you know, the one. The reception should be open again by tomorrow. Kind of guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? Bit insulting.
Just a sec.
Now what am I to do?
Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop? Wow, that's hilarious.
Here we go.
All right then.
Okay, so that's the way to leave. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with. The more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there are no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? Be every person for themselves. Like, libertarianism is shit. So says the fairy.
Ah, closure.
One recent take was a friend of my daughter's. She was so young, I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Let's pray. What else can we do? God shall provide. Can't go this way.
Let's call it.
Oi!
You're the one Barden said we're here to help. Or what's your
What?
business here? Or we have business in freaking in Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, I take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but, well, it's just an unpopular little byway, is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to go where there's
All
lots of
good.
people? You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours, thanks. No, we're taking a weird detour.
Let's not.
Okay. It's not gonna let us do that. Saying, hey, go to the fucking castle without having us go to the castle.
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
All right then.
Can't be.
What's this?
Need some sort of weapon, otherwise I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Enough of that phrase. Okay, so we already have one of those. It's worse than what we got already. Probably not gonna leave our guy on being brawler too much longer. We have all kinds of options now, right? See if there's anything we can grab right here.
What'll it be?
I guess, well, it's time we look for. Go ahead and take a look. So that would probably be good for a healer.
Oh.
Good.
Oh shit, we already had one.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, for sure. Enjoy it. Yeah, thanks for being here, Patsy.
All right then.
What'll I do here?
Talk to the rooster.
More people
They'll
missing.
join our lives and some good strike on the Shazamo. Just offer up some convicts our modern children say. You know any Elda who no one would miss? I'm telling Varden. Yeah. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort of jokes. He'd lecture me for days. I'm worried I tell you, putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Okay, we'll let you put your foot in your mouth.
You!
You got any interest in the rock below the faces?
Hang on. What if... I see.
I said the stones that appeared around the world, they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we should be able to know the rankings. That's handy. First Ford, second Luis. Sport, and they've earned it. It's kind of overwhelming. And after a human rampage in front of the Great Cathedral, Luis' following is strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular. This goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. We don't handle this smartly. Louise could very well end up king. Now we've got to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou art who art desired to become king. Looks of his people support great custodian of their anxieties. But for the monumental stones, the feelings gather as
Tis in thy hands now.
To thee by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered. This mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh. Quarter Rankin's giant rock. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. When a mag equal to people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate in coronation rocks and collect the day's worth accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
Now you know where we stand. Shall we get back at it? Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to go up this way here. So let's do this. Let's get on to the next bit.
Oh, any one of them will tell.
This building, dude. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Okay. So I guess we just come up here and talk to Barton. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna's waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's all right.
Aye.
So,
yes.
Please come this way.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ooh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Ooh.
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone out to gather information. We should ask around too.
All right then.
Okay. Now I guess we're supposed to explore around.
Boy.
Right there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Whether you're going to catch Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. See my wife. She's one of the people that's
My
gone missing.
thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of help to you, please. Is there anything I can do? Just say the word. I don't know about the giant sandworms. Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You gotta ask around others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know
All
more.
good.
So yeah, that's the stairstone marker, right? Let's try asking around there. Okay. You have. Okay, you.
How did I wind
Can't even let my wee
here?
ones out of the house because of the kidnappers. The poor Marins are fair mopey about it. Barney's whatever. Bless them. I told General Barton as much. His face fell like a drop by. He's a pure heart, our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Izme, are ye? Keep your guard up, then. Rumor has it, he's got some passing skill. Let's say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Okay, cool.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Go down this way. When we talk to more, we're gonna have to switch off of being a brawler for sure. Probably go on to being a mage.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I'm all sold on meat today. Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give them a wide berth. Oh, impressive that you go out there alone. Still. Do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see, I might try asking that fellow by the armor shop. He's got quite the fondness of the giant sandworm armor. Okay.
What?
Giant sandworm, why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with that dangerous bug like that? Me, the fruit seller? Jeez, okay. Just go talk to the armor shop guy. I'll talk to the local man. New face. Here, that helper lad I heard about. Didn't expect you to be an Elda. Oh, well, I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm grateful to you slogged all the way out here in that massive gauntlet runner. Okay. Not that I doubt you or anything. If Barton appointed you, then you have my support, no exceptions. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heisme fellow is beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You gotta be damn careful is all. Still there? Yeah.
Can't be.
Okay, so there's supposed to be some guy next to the armor shop, right? That looks like him. Giant Sandor, We Martyrians, love our edible grubs. We're a bit indifferent to their edible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know a little about them before they make it into the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. It's a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. That's true. It'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around. Thoroughfare Square.
All right then.
Actually, hold on.
What now?
Okay, you're gonna go back to being a mage.
We should go.
What now?
If there's anything to buy him in the weapons shop.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
I think we'll probably use ice more.
Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I think we can sell this.
Now then.
I don't know about that silver mace. We're willing to bet we'd use the Serenity Scepter as a healer though instead.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
We'll keep the rest for now.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'll hold on to that for now. Hold on to those. Okay, cool. Been meaning to do that for a bit. Hadn't really got around there. Time, so.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong. Wait!
I don't mean to.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Mission will do a little good with so few questions. What do about any leads to report?
So it is possible.
Fine work. Recall seeing a shopkeeper too myself. However, that's okay.
Hello there.
What's this? You all have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was some merchant who got close to Giant Samurai. Close to the Giant Samurai? Bloody hell, that's amazing. You got the wrong guy, only just got to town. There's some rare weapons and armor you found in your city. City's a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's in mind to stock up. Got it, so there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more, maybe we can get some more information. Yeah, giant sandworm. Sorry, young man, I don't know a thing about it. What I do know about is the next few days worth of bad weather. If you're interested, stop by. Bad weather, I think that might affect our travel at all. Once we got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to the surgeon.
More people missing.
Hello there.
Welcome here for some water. You'll find more refreshing drink anyway. We've already dealt with this guy.
You.
Now listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper's going to show up, so if you're gonna lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Maybe you wouldn't even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you so much. Man. Let's talk to this dude.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, this headache, I'm well truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell I go and do something like that?
People missing.
I guess we'll talk to this guy over here.
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
Here at the tavern, what's your business
Excuse
to me?
me.
We're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about a giant sandworm yesterday. That guy from last night, yeah, he was blabbering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. You know what he said? When you asked him yourself, yeah, I know your next question, plain as day, but where is he? That was town's informant. You see, I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How about 150 reeves? Yeah, sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, the deal's the deal.
He's the real skinny.
It's the Ishka in front of the fountain there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he's practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
More people
missing.
I can hardly think on
Oh,
it.
in my head, what is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true? You got pretty close to giant sandworms then? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell a tale? Oh, great. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. At some point in the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Okay.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
That's probably the night dude.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Space there looks like really bizarre. Okay.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is it?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blind.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rest inside the Gauntless Runner for today's at Nero's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
So it'll be
draws nearer.
3 days from now we leave? We're talking to Mora
Your
now.
journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Martira, right?
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What?
What?
So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. I don't want to teleport back yet, though. I want to...
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I trust you will. I've got enough missed deadlines on that one. Actually trying to check the pantry. There might be some stuff. Okay, cool. We'll take that meat and water.
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. Okay, so we have to go down. So we think of a place we've already been.
Where to?
Okay. I'll focus on... what's that? Martyria? Martyria? Bartria? Matria?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Okay, well, if this is the case, then hey, we can go back and
Martira. We really are back.
finish up the quest.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I can imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
Okay, well.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Capture Heisman, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around the town, such as Martria Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations will change to Martria. Each time a new operation begins, the town will stay. You stay and will become your new base. The departure date is July 2nd. Try to be prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Shroud, open the world map and select your desired destination. You can travel areas of teleportation mastery. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns. Complete unfinished requests or to meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, well,
So?
3 days till we're apart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. So we'll go to the recruitment center quickly.
People, listen. Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Having a bit of mine. There's Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Shroud, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Here's say he's clever, not in a good way. Lost about how to approach him.
Understood.
Yeah, we'll speak again later. Yes, we do have a report request, so let's see what he's got. Everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out of this patrol. I'm sorry, but I'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th. You're the one who took care of that bounty in Tredia Desert, aren't you? I've heard the rumors.
What?
Tredia Desert, south of Grand Shroud, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital's pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties. I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are. Accept them too, so fight your hardest to clear them all up, alright?
Don't go get yourself killed.
Bounty contract for the Gorban King, an impressive name. If it wasn't only a Gorban rabble he presided over. Really, Gorbans, they're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite, they'll attack you with swords and bows, as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? Do we need funds to infiltrate? Infiltrate Heismay's hideout. I will do it. Excellent. In that case, the goblins are sulking in the Imp's Den, northeast of Artria. They keep around. Magic wielded goblins keeps order within the horde. Take them out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. But you get more information. Blah blah.
Good hunting to you.
Give me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Okay, cool.
Let's see here.
Northeastern Forest, here it is, apparently called the Imp's Den.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are. Let's see here. All right.
For a word, you can better prepare for Heismay. That's where you can take care of these goblins. Okay. So hey, we got our next mission there.
Now what am I to do?
Absolutely terrible thing that happened. Kidnapping people, mad it is. It's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may well jump headlong into the canyon with rope.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd very much better if you had some courage, though. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge. Just first believe in yourself, or you return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Busy right now.
How boring.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
When we pass the next, I don't want to. I really want to pass this much time yet.
Oi!
So this is the part of town we haven't gone to yet.
What is it?
All right then.
Hey.
Never been this close to a cow before. Not gonna get mad at me, is it?
All right then.
Hey, listen. Excuse me?
Hey, Elda. Yeah, you, Mr. Elda. Were you Valmo roasted? Say roast. No, you joking? You got Valmo slow roasted, mister? All proper connoisseurs like Valmo stewed. Okay. Probably shouldn't have told anyone you like turn spit Valmo. I think you're not a connoisseur. That's right. I didn't mean to talk you all about Valmo, Mr. Elda. Are you interested in my special foods? These are rock beans. You can cook some yummy dishes with these. Also got fragrant spice and hero fruits.
Can we talk?
Okay.
Hey, mister.
You less cocky? Oh, you long shinks. Tell you from fruits, dude. Oh, no, it's no good unless it's on the spit. You got. Oh, wow. Oh, whatever. Since you want to buy these bugs I caught. All my bugs are fresh out of these parts. The town's dangerous. Without a trade. How's an urchin like me to pay for a room board? I should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing too. Never tried myself. I better be a natural.
Can we talk?
Hey, mister.
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Thank you, miss.
That reminds me.
You gave us a grocery.
Oh, hey!
So if we showed her that drawing, blah blah, she was the honeybee. Yeah.
All right. Where to?
Let's
Oh,
go.
just go right there. Yeah, that works way fast.
Oh, what they say.
We'll talk to this person, we'll talk to the kid. get out of here, I guess.
If some praised not becomes king.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Oh, you're over here. Okay.
All right then.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Praised not becomes king.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
You.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? I'll just say here's the turn. Oh, and this be the brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside the horn.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Sure, that doesn't sound so bad.
Have you made up your mind?
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
Sense of trust beneath the wariness Bridget feels towards me. Okay.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
That was it, like a magic association. There to shop in Grand Trad. That's heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigetta. As to the merchant academia, try seeing what new powers await you. You can now buy things from Grad Transit Outer Shop due to the effects of group membership. Okay.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Travel safely between towns without using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your fellow resources. In fact, I didn't want to come back to this tavern.
What do you want to know?
Ah, yeah, you got stuff. Okay.
Here's the real skinny.
Shops of all sizes of Mitria. You can buy Biddle meat, Morricone meat, mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there's some stands. Children sell rock beans and fragrant spice and such. The village not part off with Origo sugar. There was a kid selling plant seeds over the Tractor Road. They can't eat those until you grow them. Here is a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk. You're brought to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Okay. What?
Good tidings.
First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest. Journey deeper in, you'll find yourself in a goblin haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. Some goblins easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. You got business with the Goblin King who runs the horde of them. You're going to want to take out the goblins in black cloth. No weakness to speak of, but they love a good nap. If you find some items to make you drowsy, general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding staff, eh? They'll fly off the handle and can't even control it. What else? Ah, there's lots of giant insects called vests out there. In there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that
Thank
sort.
you kindly.
That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing into that place. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
I'm in trouble now. Whoa.
I himself using local fauna, is he? It's been quite the cunning night this time. Still, I think they'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quiet.
Gone to shite, this
Where
has.
are you at, elegant performer?
Young man, hey!
Tell just by looking in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been. For a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to Lake Paramus. So you talk about a place, and he turns the memory into magic, so you can just, it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic.
Then...
Oh yeah, let's see what he does.
Pleased to hear that.
I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself in the forefront of your memory?
Oh?
Grand Trad. I see Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom, most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral. Yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for
A city
you.
of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you.
Why do you eat bugs? Let's say it's simple. It's simply because they're delicious, but I've met a few outsiders who would agree. Or a few outsiders who would agree. They're easy to harvest. They're quite rich in nutrients. The giant sandworms are dangerous, but we feast upon their larvae. If you ask me, the delicacies of other cities are far stranger for me. For instance, I heard something from a peddler. Apparently people have really even eat fish of all sorts of ways. Just completely raw, if you can believe it. Oh, my stomach turns just thinking about it. Okay. Still have to go
Let's go
talk
see.
to what's next. Atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? Need help, that's what I'm here for.
More people missing.
What do you want? That pompous asshole, really.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
I bet he just picked our pocket or something.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
Here's Grace's moment.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on!
Hey, that guy stole our dagger. Any idea where?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. But that's true, but I mean, the dagger's really important to us. Is it? You have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint. This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Oh, we don't have the ability to do that, do we? Is there any way to check our... Can we do that?
I'll be off. Now... And what's
It's worse than you. Heck, cute. You have to do better than that. Okay, so we need to have the next level of imagination.
You're not getting off the...
Okay, well. Yeah, knowledge there. Passion there. You gotta say.
What'll I do?
I can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A ferry? Oh. Are you the merchants who were here to hunt down Heisme? You all came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as the runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities. They're all requisitioned by officials from the
How
capital.
did this happen?
Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. We rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so the loss threatens our very way of life. That's why we desperately need to procure our practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they'll need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and the gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, or I mean save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, 700. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly, Case. I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11th if you could. Yeah, let me show you how to get to Camaro too. Merchants of Camaro have other rare goods besides eggs too. You'll find plenty of things there that are useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa. That reminds me.
This is the village nurse is talking about. Remember the story of the old man and the relative? Ask villagers about the old man if we go. Okay.
Ooh. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
I don't have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Okay. Nothing up that way.
Now
Let's,
what am I to do?
Here.
What is it?
All right then.
I don't even know where this goes. Okay, yeah. It's a bad feeling too. Let's head back. Still need to go talk to what's her nuts back
Hey,
in the
listen.
capital too.
All right then.
Haven't seen any other things here.
All right then.
For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Cade and Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Hold on, isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Look, anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates?
Let's not.
Really time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on the time. Okay. So you can go there and give speeches?
Welcome.
I thought you had no meat left. Okay, so we have 2 of those. We got 2 of those. Don't need to buy anything from you. Let's see if there's any other quests down this way. I guess we'll teleport back to capital and talk to Kid.
What'll I do here?
Yeah, I've noticed.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
Merchant, this archetype he sends
This right here.
An embodiment of that falls for an arbitrator who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and places of belonging.
All right.
Ooh, that's the most expensive one yet. But yes, we will channel that to the merchant.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Piracy, and so be it. I shall resolve an honor creed, take the new form as merchant. Air voices of past heroes' souls. Worthy art who tempers anxiety and the strength of thou art prepared to disavow martial might.
Really?
Blah blah. How to use money to achieve victory and rewards.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Go fight what's his nuts though. We are going to have to switch probably to the brawler. We always try the seeker. Is the seeker pierce? Is it only the knight who pierces? We'll go with that for now.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Check on weapons here. This dude up here. Can't go as the healer or whatever.
Got a bargain today.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't be. All right then.
What'll I do here?
Yeah, we checked up top, didn't we? We did. And this is back to the regular marketplace.
An elder candidate? No, no. Must have got that wrong.
Okay, and we need, what was it?
More people missing.
What now?
I'm just wondering, how do we check, how do we check our royal virtues? Oh, X. There. So that was imagination we needed to have next level up, so we don't quite have that yet.
All right.
Okay.
Where to?
Go back there and
Let's go.
The honeybee in, talk to the little girl.
Oh, hey!
Fancy a bit of info?
Oh, what do you want to know? Let's see. You got nothing? Right. Maybe I should pay her a visit later? By later, do you mean like now?
Oh, hey!
Compassion here. What are you doing back so soon? Are you supposed to be traveling right now? Oh no, did your mission fail? Fine if it did, as long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Not quite. What do you mean by that? Probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth.
Wow.
Oh, you're able to return to Grand Trad within an instant? Your gauntlet runner's extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be particularly defeated, Boot, so I may as well just take your word for it. At the very least, that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, yes? Thank you for that. And I have no doubt that Maria will be overjoyed to see you. Okay.
Hey! Oh!
Hey. Really?
So we can't talk to Maria right now?
Oh, hey!
Probably in the afternoon, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna go out and learn curiosity.
The exhibition of the brave, they're calling it.
All right then.
Oh, that dude's got curiosity right there.
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
All right then.
See, there's nothing else for us to do here.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Very nice. Glad we meet again. I believe we're in the middle of a story.
What do you want to do?
My thanks. Lovely. Set the tavern up for sale. Let's get through this real quick here. Let's see. I believe you left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, so this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort. One day, he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost.
Awful.
Oh, mischief really does run the family. Haha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not helping you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out, confused, what? The first time he'd ever been to the cave, after all. And the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. That's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment and said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. Before she could vanish, she turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. Wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure I can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trap. My family's fate seems tied to these fairies. I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy. A meeting like this, who knows, maybe it really is fate.
Now then.
There we go. We're level 2 now. We can probably talk to that one, dude.
Imagination.
Imagination is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. True Southern is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring an ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which father's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
Now I got back to the others. Okay, well that was
Time
worth it at
marches
least.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
These sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as noble as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major bargain.
Idle say, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today is the day. I was there on bargains yesterday. I hear a voice. What are our mistress doing? But I can't ask Miss Fabian. If it comes to mind, maybe I should go talk to her. Yeah, we should.
Where to?
Let's go.
What are you, Maria drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with baby.
Oh, hey!
You.
You've come back. Hey, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Yeah, I should show her that drawing. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it to Maria. She really lit up, so thanks.
We did it.
We got a roast. So, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? Turn around and leave again. I'm not sure this poor girl's heart will take. Ooh. We don't have level 2 compassion, do we? Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just looking out for Maria as best I can. Okay.
Hmm?
We had promised to train together, hadn't we? Second thought, I prefer not to cross swords in town. Not too bad to find a large secluded place. Deck a runner, perhaps? Come speak to me next time we're aboard. Speak about our next trip. Tutorial's journey. Interact with allies along your journey. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak to you on the road, do try to make time for them. Okay.
Hey!
All right then.
I don't think we got anything else to do in town here.
Where
So,
to?
we go back there. Yeah, we'll go right there. Yeah, well, let's go deal with the Goblin King guy.
All right then.
What were the gods doing?
All right then. All right then.
Fucking run wrong way. Okay.
You there?
They run down there. Elder are riding on gauntlet runners these days, are they? No, I never thought I'd see it like. This means you're here to help what's coming to town. You can take that runner to the giant sandworm in Heismay. But a hero's welcome if you take him down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of it. Okay. Start traveling, visit the round table and the gauntlet runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as decide where the travels will take you next. Okay, we'll go to the round table here.
About time, what?
We're waiting, ready to move out. Where to?
Now then.
Expedition is July 21st, which necessitates that we had done Heismay before then.
That is...
This Heismay is meant to be a talented fighter, right? Quite the irony if we lost our heads while trying to take it.
So...
We should hone our skills before we take them on. We've got time left until the exhibition, so we've got a bit of leeway for some training. Wouldn't hurt to build some funds for our journey either, especially someplace outside the city where you can do both. Okay. Do that now. Should do that. Go to the Imp's Den. So we got two things to do there. Kidnapper's way up there. And it's ongoing. And after exploring Justin, you can choose to stay there or teleport. Oh, sure to check check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment. Resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
How far do I run her then?
We'll face danger here.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see if this forest path to the bounty should be the leader of the band of goblins. People aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others. How sick.
You would pursue peril.
Everyone's gonna be a handful, the leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. It'll also be nice to add it to our heist preparations.
It's your call.
If we get there by midday, we can make it back by tonight. Of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Then. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I'm stagnating. I need to train. One more comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her.
All right then.
Where's she at?
All right then.
Let's go.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics would be prudent to use our time to improve our chances of building our
Speaking
strength.
of,
I made a promise to train together, hadn't we? Deck the running seems spacious enough. I should think our swing's safe from the harm doing of open air. What time shall we begin? Yeah, please let. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills.
you see?
Great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect
Now
upon
then.
yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strength by now. See what this thing versatile. My strength is that I give any attack.
I see.
Commendable skill, confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us train with the warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
Beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your lips crying out for a free, but pain is making them strong. Is it, though? Is it really? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. We must move on. Now, the horned lizard stands.
Are you serious?
She's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Ugh, ugh, ugh.
All right.
Now to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? You can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Ferocious strike broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well. We shall make do.
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready!
Come well, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Just gotta love that, okay? Well, commendable vigor, Will. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Pull your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You you'll keel over before you can even get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right, I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was training excessive? It was a rigorous regime. Both Dan and I once shared. Is that Rodan? Yeah, Rodan. Being a man we met at the Capitol the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Navy. Words linger on me. I cannot seem to shake. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. Left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. And for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimlessly and leisurely. Leashless. He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's
Listen.
You aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so. But if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. I left the capital. I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think Perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Well, let's speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward with the prince. Since Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. So did we become better friends? Steadfast vessel, Hulkenberg, keeper inheritor of the knight's virtue.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy
A
law.
new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy deed. Okay, cool. Now we're rank 3.
Now, to walk this path at your side.
Party can now study Magic Knight. Okay.
However,
We get no further with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now. Buy replacements when we can. Say, Willem, are you feeling hungry after efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried cannibal. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proper caterpillars, we return to the others.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before we get inside the runner. Before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. Tis hardly the time for your attempts to humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate those pests with haste. Okay.
Right! Let's do this!
Let us through!
I shall vanquish evil! The power of wind! 3 remaining!
Nice. Always comes through. 3 enemies
It's okay.
left.
We can do this.
Seeker! Scour! 2 remaining.
The
Is everyone all right?
took one down.
Let justice prevail!
not now.
Huh! Take this!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Taste steel! One left!
Only one
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul!
Clear.
Enemy
Reinforcements.
In the name, no holding back!
Oh man. I just wish we had ice.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Hack and slash!
The freedom of a...
Oh, there we go.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, Mystic Purge!
I can't afford to hold back.
I call upon royal power within!
Don't run away.
There they go.
Fuck. Now, if we given everybody
The next one will fall just as easy.
just a bit of ice magic, maybe we'd have been able to kill him.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny would be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed. And 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered at dead ends. Hold on a second. So they move slightly. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Yeah, and it seems our Goblin King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using goblins. Goblins that use magic wear black. They will easily be distinguished which ones we must eliminate. Goblins are not our problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
What is it?
Well, that bounty has to be careful. The Goblin King's no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but the Goblin King suddenly became stronger. If you're gonna fight, fight it. Don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work like you think it might.
Now,
Let's
where
talk
was
more
I?
for a second. Yeah, let's go to academia. See if we can improve our relationship with him.
So, you've acquired a new
It appears
archetype.
that you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Okay.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. So somebody has to be knight level 20 and mage level 10, and then they can get that for 8,000. Okay, well, I guess we're going to be a seeker for now. We should probably switch him over to knight so he can become this magic knight. And straw level 3. I wonder where we run into her again. I think that'd be rank level 3. Rank level 8. This time it's free to learn Gunner, but it seems you're still working on that. Okay, so we need to form a bond with what's his nuts. Okay. Okay, don't need to be here at all. Pet the cat one more time.
That's a good kitty.
Just being a good mood. Okay, there we go.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay, so we're gonna have to talk with Mechanic Dude. It's in charge of. I guess we're.
Jeez.
I want to stay here.
That's right.
Okay. Didn't realize this was the proper way in.
Okay then. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
What is this?
Sorry, no, we're here. This will be the last day. Walks free.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Jeez.
We'll hold our ground.
I guess they ran. That leaves these two.
Taste steel!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
pride.
Stroll.
You're here by the right there.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
This would be our quarry then.
Okay?
Yeah.
Fuck.
This won't stop us.
Bye. Just poison. Hulkenberg is in danger. She needs healing fast.
All right. Well, these guys are definitely different. I feel like Wind's gonna do a lot of damage.
Hit their weak point.
You'll
Keep it
pay.
up, Stroll.
You
They're
dare
both in rage.
insult me, wretch!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the noble I am. right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Stroll. That's one for the captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Only a flesh wound. You dare insult me, wretch?
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Taste steel!
That one.
You'll
Stroll
pay.
always comes through.
You dare insult me, wretch?
Okay, well, this was some battle here.
Great work, everyone.
A toxin spreads within me. I must ask for your aid.
What now?
Yeah, there we go. So that was all nothing. Just report over this. It's been a while since we've saved. Yeah, like fucking almost 4 hours.
Yep.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
This could be our chance.
Quick, everyone, go!
Tougher than I thought.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That's left for the captain.
Is everyone all right?
Let's keep it going.
Take this! Worthy foe after all.
It's still stunned, right?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. That one.
It's a
Great
fight.
job, Stroll.
I step right there.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
Let us settle
Give 'em a
this.
fight.
Let's stay calm.
Still up? By the sworn oath of... Take this! The numbers dwindle.
We're all counting on you.
Only 2 enemies left.
Um,
Stay sharp.
How do we see their weakness?
I call upon royal power within.
Whatever. Still sketchy.
That's one.
I will
Great
fight
job,
with
Stroll.
Vitus power.
Roar!
I told him didn't say any weakness
Looks like
there,
that's
but
all of them. Great job, everybody.
A trivial fight, really.
Not bad.
just gotta turn around.
Right there. Charging in.
Okay.
Let's take them all out.
I onto a different guy by accident.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I won't hold back. Scour. Let's finish this.
I
Captain
stand
took
ready.
one down.
There!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice. Let's wrap this up.
The freedom.
Always comes through.
It's still stunned, we're fine.
I see you!
Mockingbird got them right
In the name of...
All right.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes of...
What now?
Okay, cool. Yeah, Zeus level 19. There's, okay, rank 18 to 20, okay. So, like, once they're rank 20, as much as I'd like to keep using them, I think we have to switch off which archetype they've got on. Let's see what level everybody else was here.
What now?
I'm to check this. Okay, let's go. Let's go back and we'll head through this area first. We'll go up top. Let's see what's over this way.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
First move.
They die hard.
The freedom of...
Two left for the
I
captain.
stand
Let's
ready.
keep it going.
Right there! Still standing, I see.
Took one out.
Let's
fight. Take this!
Ooh, there we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory.
Careful, we've got company.
Amazing! Great moves back there. They found us. Get ready, everyone.
I'll give it my all.
Try some of this!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's
I know
go.
we're still gonna just use this.
Wind! Two remaining.
One for the captain.
Sworn
Let's
oath
keep
of
it going.
knighthood. There!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
Can't afford to hold back.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than
Damn. Okay, ooh.
Not good. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready. I see you!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak
In the name of justice.
I don't see any way that...
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, we can do this.
Blow you away. Let's wrap this up.
Stroll always
I thought this would give us another...
Poison?
Stroll's poisoned.
They got
He's
killed.
gonna wither away if we don't hear him.
Damn. That fight went bad. We should have had that
Great work, everyone.
extra spoils for doing it perfect, but we didn't.
I can't let this poison win. Can you heal me?
What now?
Going the other way. We got a bit of treasure over here. Okay. Wriggling vine.
How's that?
Man,
Incoming.
how did he beat us to that still?
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash!
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Lightning! Stay focused!
Is everyone all right?
Captain?
Take this! 3 remaining!
Hulkenberg's
never
got
let us
this
down.
handled.
Only a flesh wound.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm.
Two left for the captain.
Observe the
Let's
enemy.
Keep it going.
Right there! Almost decided.
Well
Hulkenberg's
done,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
There you go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I feel like I really could have played that better.
Huh. We're thinning.
But oh well.
What now?
Get her up one more level of that. Quick. Just got 5 more guys left to fight. And I just see a fire elemental there too.
Cat! This is our chance! Let's forward this!
Ooh.
I call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Die hard!
Oh man, I thought that would kill him.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Is everyone all right? I see you!
Hulkenberg's got this handled.
They're all still stunned.
3 enemies left. Weak
2 remaining.
Let's hit the flash. One left.
The captain took one down.
Boom. Okay, well that was easy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Not bad at all.
After that, you need to start upping
Don't let your guard
armor.
down. There's more of them.
Push through!
Tis our opening!
We have the
Jump on
edge!
'em. Everyone, go!
Are you prepared?
Let me rethink this.
The power of wind!
Hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Stroll.
pride! Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn oath
That's
of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to
spot.
hold back.
Moment of
Stroll
truth!
took one out.
Let's stay calm.
Keep it up.
You're here? By the sworn oath of knighthood.
There!
Numbers win, Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
They die hard!
I will fight with pride. Last one.
Nice going,
I
Captain.
see you!
Okay, that worked out great.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay, so he's almost up to level 20 or whatever.
We won't lose this fight.
Let us strike.
Warrior!
Try to get him.
Let's take by this power. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone?
Let justice prevail, Captain.
This won't
Man,
do. Allies, together! No, not this. Huh.
I'm not gonna be able to take him down.
I shall taste steel!
Right on target.
I will fight.
Nice
Let's
one,
go.
Soul.
Nice.
Don't run away.
There they go.
Yeah, fuck.
I think that's all of them.
Really need to put him down before we do that.
Come on! They're out!
Charge!
Let's take them all out!
We make the first move.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away!
Hit their weak point.
Let's stay
Keep it
calm.
up, Stroll.
Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak spot.
as the noble I am.
3 remaining!
I will
Soul
fight with
always
pride!
comes through.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Whatever.
Let's finish this!
Observe the enemy.
Took one down. Hulkenberg got one.
Good.
Who's next?
Tis done.
I guess we didn't need to use magic there. I could just attack.
Only one left.
Try some of
Finish
this!
them off and we're clear.
Oh well.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Almost got that knight all
I
the
think
way up.
that's all of them. We got this.
All right, how's that?
You could do it.
Let's push through!
Such skill.
Yeah, nice work.
Keep chasing us.
This
There we
could
go.
be our
We
chance.
have the edge!
Oh, that worked out.
Finish him off.
Not done yet.
Let's stay calm.
It's too late.
I
Captain
stand.
took one down.
Right there. A worthy foe after all.
Guys don't wake up. We're good. Okay.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Let's wrap this up!
Only one left. Finish them off.
Is that
We're clear.
Take this.
Hey, there we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Let us carry this fortune.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
Okay, Master and Archetype. Okay. When channeling a Mastered Archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted to an experience item after accumulating enough.
I
Okay.
admit, it feels good to get stronger. A new power to wield.
Okay, so after he goes up,
Oh, hey.
this guy here.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Maybe, that was a good move there. Was not expecting that. Full lunge there.
Let's give him a fight!
One fell swoop.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
Really should mess him
Wind!
up, right?
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. Numbers work,
I shall
Hulkenberg.
fight
They're
as
weak
the
for that
noble I
also.
am. Tougher than I thought.
Only 2
I will
enemies
fight with
left.
pride.
Stay sharp.
A tough one!
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back.
Soul always comes through.
Oh, there we go.
Smooth finish. Great work,
battle's ours.
We'll win this.
Let's stay calm. You're here?
I stand ready. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their
what's the
weak spot.
play?
The end's in sight! Good one, Stroll.
Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Seeker! Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Observe
That's
the enemy.
your opening, Captain. That's the last of them.
Okay,
The way
so that's
is clear.
done.
Even easier than expected.
I shall strive to use this
Not
power.
another level.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
Come on! This is our chance!
No holding back! Right, let's keep this up.
The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
In the
their
name
weak
of
spot.
justice! Almost finished!
The freedom of a
Always
wanderer.
comes through.
Still up?
Oh, fuck it. Oh, man.
Oh, that's pounded.
Stroll's been charmed. There's no telling what he'll do. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Incredible!
Only a flesh wound.
Only 2
It's okay.
enemies left.
We can
Stay
do
sharp.
this.
Got him.
It's not
Nice
bad.
going, Captain.
see you!
Smooth finish. Great
Fucking
work,
charm.
everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Hey,
His powerful presence seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
what?
Armored King, careful. Any signs that he's stronger than the
No
others.
worries.
I'm sure he's stronger than the average goblin, but he's still a goblin. Nothing to fret about, I
Don't
should
lose
think.
focus.
Would it were so, but a goblin that grows that big is likely capable of great thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big? Puts king on his name? I say we show him a price of hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let's move now to the exchange of gifts.
Warrior! Perhaps not. Let's do this!
Okay, so I know we're not supposed to kill all of them,
No.
but
It's okay. Let's go! Ice!
Observe the... For all that we strive for!
it just makes us fight him as
Oh,
is, huh?
mystic fire!
Maybe we should kill some of them.
Nice one, Captain.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Roar!
I stand come! Shine! Worthy foe after all.
I'll kill him next turn. Maybe they don't kill us.
I shall vanquish evil. Next!
It's okay. Seeker! Scour!
Oh, wait, he's dead? Oh, I figured that would end the fight. But, okay.
Night! Oh, mystic purge! 3 remaining!
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is
The
it.
troll! Someone get him back on his feet!
This'll do it.
Is everyone all right?
Day.
With blade in hand! Burn! Still standing, I see.
Hockenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her! Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
Hockenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Seeker! We can do this!
I'm obliged. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Right there! One remaining!
You never let us down.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take anymore. Someone heal him!
Take this!
There we go. That's the Goblin King done. Scrap metal slab for a warrior. Okay.
Power courses through me.
Okay, and now she's a master.
A new means of protection.
Skill shield arts. Works endurance increased by 2. Well, we're gonna stay here for a bit. Keep fighting here. Right, we managed it. Bloody hell. He was strong. Didn't figure that from a goblin. Next time we can skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a goblin. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits, you know. Rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the goblin troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think it made it worse? Wait here, Willem. Do you think it helped? You made it worse. I would say you should probably avoid getting the enemy riled up. You would, eh? Okay, I got it. I hear you. From now on, think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemy. Oh, you're taking it to heart. To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that being humble like this drives us point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center.
What do you want to do?
I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and focused.
So, Tori, while our mission is settled, we ought to still be aware any foes that remain. Okay, actually, we're going to grab this treasure.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is this.
What now?
Stroll, you're going to study the night. Falkenberg, you're going to study the warrior. I don't think these change at all from what they were before. Okay. Well, so we can slowly get them up on these other magic abilities. Finish going around here. Oh, before we do that, though.
What now?
You don't have the ability to do that now. Ah, you don't. You have to say. Talk of tooth. Haha. Hey, kiddo, have you been performing open volleys? Stun your enemies.
What?
I get Sock Tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how to get an open volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy, but just waiting for your next turn might be a wise play. How's that all this talk of stun and left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more truth, you'll have to find me next time.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Quick.
Get ready.
Still up?
Now, what's the play?
There! Take this!
Hit the weak point.
By
Keep
my
it up,
sword.
Stroll.
The numbers dwindle.
Okay,
Good.
got this handled.
Still here?
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
There's no escape!
Hit the weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
One got one.
That's it, Hulkenberg. A tough one. There! Take this!
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
I'm sure greater triumphs lie ahead.
Sweeping slash deals a physical slash one. You have that with the knight already.
That'll do it.
Oh.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
We've been spotted! On your guard! This is bad. They're on to us.
All right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it!
Come on! All right, good one! This battle's out.
One fell swoop.
2 remaining.
One for the captain.
No
Let's keep
there!
it going.
Take this!
Only
By
one
my
left.
sword.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I will hit
That was really easy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Does it roll?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I feel stronger.
A new ability.
And no reserve. Halves damage taken on ambush.
Victory is ours.
Just go to the right here. What's over here, if anything?
That was brilliant.
All right, we did it! Amazing! Great moves back there.
Calm minds will win the day. Be with me.
I think we're in the clear.
Well, we're able to just knock these guys around now. What the heck are you doing here? You're a candidate in the tournament, aren't you? I am too, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single goblin. Doesn't that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why would you decide to run to the tournament? I got fired from my workshop. I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. I heard about the tournament. I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. Realize sight of the big picture. Guess I need to send the stones to tell my wife. I appreciate the sense you've tucked into me. So let me tell you about this. The bounty you're looking for will come out if you hunt the goblins wearing black. Specifically, when. I can't tell you. When you're fighting goblins, make sure to keep your health up. That intel wasn't much use to amend my strength, but maybe it'll be different. Wish you luck. Yeah, I wish I knew that we had to heal before that battle also. But hey, we lived, we killed him. That was that.
We have the edge.
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour!
You hit their weakness.
A noble's duty is to protect their people. There's no escape.
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
It's okay. We can do that.
You got him.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain.
This is going to be kind of iffy here.
We can do this.
There, take this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up.
By my sword. Let justice prevail. Sever! Numbers win.
Let's stay calm.
Satisfactory.
Seeker! Wind! Just one left.
The captain took
There's
one
no
down.
escape.
There we go. Like our big bonus.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
Okay. Oh, we go this way. Like, haven't we already been this way?
We got this.
That was brilliant.
All right. How's that? Impressive as ever.
That'll do it.
You saw the guys came back.
Oh,
A preemptive strike.
Seeker! Scour!
I got him.
I shall fight as the noble I... There, take this.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Worthy foe after all.
It's okay. We can do this.
Two left for the
A
captain.
noble's
Let's keep
duty
it
is to...
going.
There's no escape.
Observe the enemy.
One remaining.
That's it,
got this
Hulkenberg.
handled.
Yeah, there we go. Got
Only
this
one
guy.
left. Finish them off and we're
There,
clear.
take this.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
You know, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like, man, let's go just gain some levels by
Nice.
repeatedly killing
I
these
feel
guys
strong
over and over.
already.
New power.
But
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time
but
being.
that is all we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna go back to the entrance. We'll go back to town.
Hey,
Let's return
Okay,
to
then.
town.
right?
Back to the
All right.
Archerina Tavern, whatever. Well, that Goblin King's take care of. Now the people who live around Archerina can rest easy. That will befall any monster who underestimates its opponents. We're still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Got a report at the recruitment center, Willem. Let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless,
But that sand flash hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let's assume the weather will change as the start.
Feeling worn out?
You all look like you've been through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? I'd say we've earned our rest today. Good job. Actually, my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right.
We're partying tomorrow. Okay. Ooh, well.
More people.
Yes.
You know, these sandworms, whatever. Guess we have reportable quests.
Take a look.
Is that you? Whoa, so you defeated the Goblin King. Take down the Holgong Mog, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
You got $16,000. You got the King of the Imps. Courage.
Now then.
Our courage is level 2, then we might be able to go down that one other thing.
Courage.
Sure, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
Wow, a conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well done.
Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract to send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm sure you're well rewarded,
What do you think of this?
That reminds me. Not exactly a bounty, but I heard something strong that escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about having made off with the family heirloom. Seems the reward will be pretty reeve. But the army's too busy dealing with the personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Sumolo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum? We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. So they got none, but again, a nefarious kidnapper guy. I think we can do this now.
What to do?
It's a really terrible thing that happened. Kidnapping people, it's bad. He's the hell of a spot right now. We can't get interfere times like this. Can't hold back. I'll jump headlong into the canyon with the rope, of course.
yeah?
Ready to take the challenge if you want. You better have some courage, though. I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge first. You must believe in yourself. Your will, you will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, it will raise my courage. I'm busy right now.
How boring.
I don't want to take the time to do that.
Now what am I to do?
So we got that guy to deal with there.
Oh, it's you.
So I'm a bit behind. Regards to Lord Hydrum, the landowner of Grand Shroud, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumor says he's clever, but not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. We won't do this quite yet. Okay, seeing as there's the noble in main town there, I think, in the capital. I think we should go do that right now. Just talk to him, start that quest up, and then we'll call it good.
Let's go.
And there's somebody on the way into the catacombs that can give us a mission also there.
I'm in it.
What I saw.
All right, then.
If some praise do not become king.
Oh, thank you indeed.
We're in trouble, serious trouble, trouble most dire even. Something the matter?
What?
You, an elder? Ugh! I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly terrific. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears
That's
and listen.
terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, is left lying about somewhere in there. May retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny,
such a thing.
spineless elder like you would stand no chance with that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my actual faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual, honorable, courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back that black jeweled necklace from within the Grand Cathedral mausoleum, I'll reward with 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster, from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay, then.
Necklace in the underground mausoleum, right? Passed through there, went to the Grand Cathedral. Didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be down there. We should be prepared for a fight.
Now what am I to do?
Well, we're here. So look this up. We'll go talk to that guy at the start of the
Welcome.
Inform that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those are the words of the associations, which I'll herself. That being the case, Happy to help you find an igniter that suits your needs.
You have
Your
my
voice in
thanks.
mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. The store's wares are used for use from now. Thanks to Bridget for membership, I can now make use of magic igniters. Okay, cool. So that's for Brawler. Oh, 50,000. Oh, these are all like level 2 spells. Whereas the crappy igniters we have only do level 1. Okay.
Oh, what'll I do?
Well, let's go
As king, I won't hear of it.
where I was planning on going. Start up the next quest. We'll save it. And
Heading out?
yeah, you see there's that guy right there. Okay. Oh, it goes blessed, noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortis skulls from the skeletons now, damn it. Idiotic nobles.
The goal.
Boy, did I make it a habit of eavesdropping on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey.
Talked about the skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Oh, there's no way a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy. Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the great cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortal skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure, huh? Can't explain now, but I'll give you all the sort of details when you bring me those skulls. What, a death sentence? Need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. That said, I guess we can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. Okay, so that being the case, we're going to save it here. Yes, we'll write that existing file. Okay, so we'll probably do this this dungeon first thing next, or back to the mausoleum, get those 2 quests done. And yeah, after that, we'll keep going with I guess the main story mission. But until then, I will say thanks for watching.
What now?
And I will see you tomorrow with a bit more metaphor ReFantazio. And yeah, no problem, Passani. Or Passy. I don't know why I want to call you Passani. There's a hockey player that was Persani, and pretty close spelling. Same one. So anyway, but yeah, still at the same time. Thank you very much for watching, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy your Helldivers, and hope it's all going good for you there. Anyway, cheers. Peace. Bye.